Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. It's game.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to have you with us. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, checking out Damian Lillard. What can we expect here?
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
A successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
This game really gives them a chance to put the hammer down in this series. If they can build on that Game 1 victory and then win here tonight, it would make it almost impossible to come back from.
But let's flip that script. A loss tonight and their home court advantage goes straight out the window, and that would put tons of pressure on them going on the road.
Number 1, and he slams it one-handed.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof, that turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about.
Now here's Walker. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Now, here's Lillard, defended by Burton, off the screen. And he overshot that one, missing.
Oh, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Outside, Walker, from past the arc, gets the bucket. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
How nice was that alley-oop? Those two really have a good connection.
Yeah, read each other so well, it's a play I'm sure Clark they love to run.
And as the receiver, he didn't feel like he had the need to go for the monster finish. Just laying it in, making sure he got the points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
Thanks, Doris.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
He kicks it to Walker. He drains the quick shot. Walker's got 5 points so far.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Lopez a screen. Shot from 16, and it's blocked by Burton. The feed to Williams. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for him.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Caldwell Pope. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Now, here's Lillard, defended by Burton. No block shot on the way. That's good.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Now, here's Walker. 5 points in the game. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Lillard. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Ukic. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Tipped. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Lillard. And it's blocked by Burton. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Antetokounmpo passes to Walker. Williams. That one wide left.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Number 1, defended by Antetokounmpo. Number 1 sinks the triple. He's got 7.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Pass to Burton. All alone. And the jumper falls for him.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Now the pass to Caldwell Pope. Lillard outside. No good from outside.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Now here's Walker. He's got 7 inside. The shot's good from Ukic.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Number 1 hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Walker is screen on Lillard. This is to Walker. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it. Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Now here's Williams. Feeds it to Walker. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. That's a 2 from Lillard. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Tell you what, boy, it's hard to watch when the guy gets good shots and misses them. He's missed everything this quarter.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Ukic. Backing in. The 3. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 10.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Now Lillard. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Lets the three fly. That's good.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
From deep, Walker. No luck. Gone 4-6 from long range here early on. The dish to Lillard. To the middle. Number 17, defended by Antetokounmpo. They get it again. Number 33. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Here's Burton. He feeds it to Walker. Nice D from Caldwell Pope.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Shots good by Walker.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Walker's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the one miss. Wow. Number 7, guarded by Jackson. Number 7. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Outside Jackson. He dishes it to Jones. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Long range from the inbound. Number 6. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Gadsden defended by Hart. And that is good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, a back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
Now here's Jackson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt, on both sides, high-octane offense.
Number 7, guarded by Jackson. Kicks it to Morris. There's the triple. That's good. Morris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Outside Jackson. The shot's good from Plumlee.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the board.
Right side Green. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Now here's Jackson. Baseline J on the way. Good.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Number 33, defended by Plumlee. Plumlee with the steal. Back to Jackson. He passes to Jones. Left side, Jones. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The away team up by 2. And will return shortly.
Game 4 Eastern Semifinals this Friday, 7 o'clock Central.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. They've got Jones, Reggie Jackson out there with Plumlee, and it's Hart in at the 2-guard spot. He kicks it to Morris. Number 7. Wide open shot is on the money. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jackson with it. Jackson is doubled. Now the feed to Plumlee. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Number 6. The 7-footer falls. He has 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Puts up the baby hook. Here's Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got 6 points.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Here is Plumlee. There's the pass to Jackson. Left side Jackson. Passes it to Plumlee. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poked away. Here's Hart. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The try by Green. No luck. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The shot's good from Hart.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Green, the screen. Here's Gadsden. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Plumlee. Jackson kicks to Plumlee. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And it's 6 points for Mason Plumlee. There's the pick. Dishes it to Morris. Number 7. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game. He's gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Outside Jackson. Left side Jackson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And the other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to them.
Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Ukic. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Burton, the pass to Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Lillard attacking. Stolen by Jackson. Outside, Walker. Here's the screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Feeds it to Lillard. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this lead.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Walker. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Really an extraordinary game for Walker. 13 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
And he makes the first. Williams is checked in for Reggie Jackson. And he makes both free throws. Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 7. Pass to Lillard. The tray. Cannot hit. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Antetokounmpo. 9 points in the game so far. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Fires for 3, and that one's good. Burton's got 5 points so far. You have to like what we've been seeing from Walker.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now, here's Lillard, defended by Burton. Clock at 6. Number 1. Good with the fadeaway. He's got 12.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Walker is screen on Lillard. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Backs down. The dish now to Walker. It's blocked. Hanson guarded by Walker. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one's good from the corner. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points in the quarter.
Intelligent passing there to make that hoop possible.
Now here's Walker, defended by Caldwell Pope. No good from Antetokounmpo. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Gets it to go.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Outside, Walker. Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. He feeds it to Walker. And it's off from three-point range.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Kept alive.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
On the wing, Williams. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Number 1. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that for a response?
He will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
To the paint.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Number 1, defended by Ukic. Number 1, 11 feet out, and he hits it. He's got 17.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Burton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Drains the three-pointer.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
And Lillard kicks to Caldwell Pope. Number 1. And the layup's good off the glass. 19 points in the game. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. And here's Walker. 15 points in the game. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Gets it to go.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
.153 left to play here in the second quarter.
Nothing fancy about that play. Just good, hard-nosed basketball to haul in the board.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Excellent D there from Williams.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too. He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Lillard attacking. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Lillard's got 5 points so far. Here's Antetokounmpo, who's got 19. Backing down. Just 5 to shoot. Doubled by Caldwell Pope. An even 3-on-3 break. He dishes it to Lillard. No one near him. Connects, the jumper drops. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, that mid-range jumper is a beautiful thing to have in your bag, and they've had it going today.
Yeah, but look down at the other end of the court. The same has not held true.
Down low, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the inside, number 33. Williams with the block, and he recovers it.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
The pass to Burton. To end the drought. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Burton. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They're looking for their second win in as many games in this series. Some great work out there by Damian Lillard. At the break, 7 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've boosted their offense with a steady diet of made free throws. Reggie Jackson making an impact. He's got 5 points and is also sharing the ball, picking up assists as well. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference semifinals. So it's the visitors now. Here's Burton. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve. He's enjoying every second of it, Mark.
Me too. Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Williams is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Ukic in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys. Well, his dunking ability is unquestioned. He plays above the rim, and he won't hesitate to crank it down on you given the opportunity.
And you know what? He's super on the offensive glass. Whether he's bagging his own groceries or sticking back one of his teammates' misses, he gets it done in there.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Also Williams out there. And it's Ukic in at the center position. Williams. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Williams has got 9.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Lillard is screen on Williams. They set the pick. The putback. The follow-up flush.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
And Walker kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Walker. He passes to Ukic. Hits the jump hook.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Three-pointer, Lillard, rejected by Burton.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
Williams dishes to Walker. Pass to Burton. Ukic. Lopez covering. Kicks to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. The shot's good from Ukic. He's got 6.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Lillard attacking. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. He kicks to Williams. Passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the feed to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Number 17 battles through traffic and lays it in. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. Outside, Walker.
He was surprised to see the pass coming his way, and he reacted a little late.
Here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Looking to end his cold spell. They get it back. Caldwell Pope kicks to Lopez. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Lopez has got 8 points.
I really like the set they ran there.
Being impressively throughout at 62%. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Backing him down. Outside, Walker. Pass to Burton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard outside. Number 17 knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 9.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Walker goes in. And it's rejected.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Excellent use of the screen that time. Lillard's got 9 points.
Not his quarter scoring-wise. He's just 1 for 7 from the field.
They set the screen. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. Tries again, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's on Damian Lillard. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And the home team has possession. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jackson passes to Plumlee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Lillard against Jackson. Number 7, defended by Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
Man, it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
They double him with Green. Passes it to Hart. Dishes to Plumlee. Feeds to Jackson. And he nails the jumper. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Back to Lillard. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
Pass to Hart. There's the dish to Jackson. He feeds it to Jones. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. The score now all even. Lillard's got 13 points.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Jackson off the pick from Hart. He dishes it to Plumlee. Passes it to Hart. Here's Antetokounmpo, guarded by Green. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the baseline. No luck. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
Lillard from outside. There's the bucket. Good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. In percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly.
And they need a timeout, Kevin. They haven't been boxing out like they need to, and they're giving up a ton of second-chance points.
Here's Jackson. Count it, and the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
And so here's the home team. Number 7. Misses the 3. Hitting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Antetokounmpo passes to Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Jackson. 4 on the clock. Left side Jackson. Jackson missing again. Right side Green. It's good from long range. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you know, when they need a big 3, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 1:56 left to play in the third. Number 17, defended by Antetokounmpo. Number 33, he hits it from 9. He's got 6. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Lillard against Jackson. With the teardrop, misses the layup.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Number 7. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
You look at what Lillard has done so far. He's got 16 points and 7 assists. That kind of mix of assists and rebounds is what wins you basketball games.
But you've got to love having a guy who can do both those things well.
And the first one drops. The free throw is good from Lillard. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. 25 points in the game. Good. Jackson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Number 17, defended by Antetokounmpo. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Back to Jackson. Kicks it to Jones. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the way. He's got 11. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 3 on the clock. Shot denied. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The home team leading by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3, this Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this Game 2. Here's Lillard. Number 7. No good with the triple.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
We've got Reggie Jackson. Jones is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Hart in at the 2. Now Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard, and it's blocked by Antetokounmpo, but he recovers it. Good. 20 points for Damian Lillard.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Lopez, a screen on Jackson. Back to Lillard. Five to shoot. Number 7. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for Jones. Good on both. Here's Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And the basket by Jackson.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Number 7, guarded by Jackson. Into Brook Lopez. Makes it off the glass.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
They set the pick. The drive by Jackson. Williams. Another shot and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lillard left side. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Jackson. Here's the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Number 17. He's guarded by Williams. Six on the shot clock. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Walker dishes to Williams. Damian Lillard pulls it in. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. Number 17. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kevin. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jackson kicks to Walker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Ugic. Lopez covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Lillard against Jackson. Here's Gabson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Jackson with it. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Back to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The turnaround J. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Jackson against Lillard. Off the pick. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
And here's Walker. Walker gets a screen from Antetokounmpo. Can't capitalize on the good screen.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Now here's Jackson. There's the pick. They get the rebound. He passes to Antetokounmpo. He kicks to Williams. Lopez with the steal. Here's Lillard. Blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Lillard. From the arc. Gets the bucket.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
A shot by Williams, no good.
He thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
Lillard attacking. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And free throw good from Lillard. Both free throws good from Lillard.
And much more aggressive play has led to more free throw attempts for them here in the second half.
You know, that's how you do it, Steve. I mean, defender pressing up on you, you press right back, get into him.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
He just continues to light him up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his points.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Walker the pass to Ukic. Will it go? And that one's good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Number 17. He's guarded by Williams. Good D by Williams.
Boy, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Burton the pass to Walker. And the three off target.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
The feed to Lillard. There's a good screen. No good. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He has not been able to find the range here in the fourth. Just 1 of 5 field goals.
And the free throw, no good.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points.
Number 17, guarded by Walker. The offensive rebound, number 17. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And here's Walker outside. The shot no good.
Some of the shots he's taken have been real head scratchers. I mean, come on. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse at the park.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Right side to Walker. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Well, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
The fader. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 23.
You know, he got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
To end the run. It's blocked, but they recover it. Here's Walker with the three. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 18 points now in the game for Walker. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Lillard. Dishes it to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Ukic. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Burton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Williams. Now the pass to Burton. From deep. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tries to save it. And they're running. Walker the pass to Burton. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
The kick out to Walker. And the lead is down inside single digits. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's the first, and that will push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Still a close game here, though. That's surprising considering they're rarely grabbing any rebounds.
And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Stolen by Walker. He's all alone. rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays caught just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end. You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
And it's sent back by Ukic. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Lillard. Clock at 6. Number 17 hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
Guys, what do you think?
Well, they can game plan all they want, but there's not enough time left for them to come back and win this game.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what they think they're going to pull off here.
Here's Burton. Off target from outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. There's the dish to Green. And so they get the victory here at home. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Time for us to say so long. Thanks for watching our coverage of the second round of the NBA playoffs. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long as we present the Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. The Western Conference semifinals roll on with Game 3. It's the away team.
Here we are, Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Keller, and welcome to 2K Sports and the NBA. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Smart?
And defensively, he forces a ton of turnovers. He's great at anticipating where the ball is, where it's going, and what his man's going to do with it.
Also, guys, so often we see him playing possum at the defensive end. And then all of a sudden, he springs into action, picks off a pass, and ignites the fast break.
They managed to take one game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
Well, being on the road for the first two games, realistically, you're hoping for a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand right now. They've stolen home court advantage, and now they just need to hang on to it.
Yeah, Steve, that's easier talked than walked. Despite getting that split, I still have them as the underdog in this series. And it's a very good team they're up against, and they're not just going to roll over either.
Williams, a screen on Wall. Here's Potapico. And the three off target.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. No good. Let's send it over to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Doris?
Getting home court advantage back is what makes this game absolutely critical in his opinion. He said the guys know what we have to do. We're determined to regain the advantage that we had worked so hard to get in the regular season. It was easy to see just how important this game is to him, and history tells us to all teams, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thanks. Lays out. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his first points of the night. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Potapico covered by Wall. Six on the shot clock. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Passes it to Smart. That three off the mark. Now here's Williams. Stolen away. Here's Smart. And the shot is good. Potapico covered by Wall. Pass to Bridges, off the screen, and the basket good. Bridges has got his first basket.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Now here's Wall, and there's the pass to Randall. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Williams, a screen on Wall. Here's Bridges. Drills it from outside.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Here's Smart. He kicks it to Wall. Pass to Randall. Lets it go with the three. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Wall gets a screen from Allen. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. Free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. They set the screen. But Topico loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Smart with the ball. He's against Williams. Good.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
Bridges a screen on Wall. Wall with the steal. Tatum, he's guarded by Williams. He dishes it to Smart. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Bridges. Putting on a show for these people.
I cannot believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Might as well flaunt it if you've got it, Clark.
Now here's Smart. Passes it to Randall. Feeds to Smart. Fires the three. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. On the wing, Williams. He feeds it to Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Dishes it to Wall. The feed to Allen. He passes it to Smart. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Back to Wall. Shot left block. Misses off the right iron. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Pass to Bridges. Six to shoot. There's the pass to Wagner. Shot on the wing. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Smart. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Randall passes to Wall. Takes a 3. That's good. Wall's got 7 points.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 5. They won their last game Monday night.
Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
Tatum misses the chippy right there.
It looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Bridges passes to Williams. Outside Williams. From deep three-point range, the shot is off. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Number 35 misses the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here's the break. Nice D from Williams.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
That drops. He's got 9.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Number 35. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, he's such a smart defender, guys. He just has a knack for stripping the ball from the offensive player just when he thinks he's got an easy shot going in.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Wagner. Here's the 3. Good on the shot. And that ties it up.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Kicks it to Brown. Number 35. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 5 points in the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Outside Williams. Pass to Wagner. And the jumper falls for him.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Number 35. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Not much doubt about that over-the-back call.
Yeah, he was all over his back that time. Looked like he was going for a piggyback ride.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's the dish to Walker. Carter outside. He passes to Wagner. Outside, Walker. Lock at 6. Wagner passes to Williams. Fires, high post, and it's good. Williams has got his first points in this one. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
Daniels with it, defended by Vincent. Number 35. He's guarded by Williams. And it ends up out of bounds. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
Well, it sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Wagner passes to Vincent. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. No good from Wagner.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
The screen from Brown. Daniels dishes to Brown. 1:03 left in the first quarter. He kicks to Williams. Now the pass to Vincent. From the arc. The shot misses. Being 47% from the field to start things off. And here's Daniels. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Here's Brown. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Brown, no good on the free throw. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Williams kicks to Carter. No good with the triple. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Daniels passes to Brown. He dishes it to Daniels. Feeds to Clark. 6 on the shot clock. Number 35. From the wing. And that one's good by Clark. Here's Vincent. No good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team, they lead by 3 and will return shortly.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. Next Sunday, 10 Eastern, 7 o'clock Pacific.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Well, 50% from the floor. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Vincent is out there with Williams. And it's Carter in at the 5, down low. Now Daniels. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Daniels. To the inside. Vincent's shot is good.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
He feeds it to Daniels. Wall. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Wall's got 9 points.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Walker with his screen for Williams. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Looky here, looky here. How about that one? That play, take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
He sure did. And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
Dishes to Clark. Six to shoot. And there's the feed to Wall. Carter pulls it in.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Williams passes to Vincent. And the rejection by Clark. Wall with it. He's got 9. Number 35. And Clark slams it in.
Look at that effort and energy as he creates the second chance and then converts.
He doesn't just convert, Clark. He converts with maximum force.
He could give lessons on the art of offensive rebounding.
Allen's checked in for Brown. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Vincent. Outside, Walker kicks to Williams. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Outside, Walker. Pass to Williams. From deep. Gets it to go. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Vincent. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. He's got 5. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Left side, Wall. Releases. Wall with another miss.
Well, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Williams inside the line. Jump shot is good that time. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Each trip down becoming more important.
Yeah, they need to string some successful offensive possessions together and then tighten down defensively.
Wall, that's good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Williams. Passes it to Walker. Uncovered. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Walker's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. On the wing, Daniels. Daniels gets a screen from Allen. Here is Daniels. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And Allen slams it in.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Vincent, the pass to Walker. Williams. Here's Vincent. And he drops that one in. He's got 7.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Here's Daniels. True on the 14-footer. Now here's Williams. He has 7. Carter sets the pick for Williams. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. To the middle, here's Daniels. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
The pass to Bridges. Hits it from three-point range. Bridges has got 10 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Tatum. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Vincent. Takes the 3. That is good. 10 points for him.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Tatum, defended by Bridges. The dish to Wall. From outside the arc, there's the bucket. Good. Wall's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Good.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Wall gets a screen from Allen. Outside, Wall. He passes to Allen. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Williams gets to Williams. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
He kicks to Smart. Hits the three-point bomb. Smart's got 7.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Potapico, defended by Smart. Here's Trubansky. Can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Allen. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And here's Daniels. Tatum, he's guarded by Williams. And stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 11.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Good strength there. Just barely off with that attempt.
I don't think you can fault him right there. A lot of contact on that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
That's good. Bridges has got 16.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Outside, Wall. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
And the free throw, no good. Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Passes to Bridges. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go. Bridges has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Tatum, defended by Bridges. Here's Wall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wall's got 18 points.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Rejected by Wall. He dishes it to Smart. He's against Williams. 11 feet away, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Here's Potapico. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Randall. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Wall screen on Bridges. Tatum defended by Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. The short one's on the money. Here's Williams. There's a good screen. The pass to Bridges. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Randall. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Wall, that's good.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
And here is Williams. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Misses from close range.
Yeah, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Potapico. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Tatum. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team, they're up by 4. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. They're looking to get back to their winning ways in today's game and work a 2-1 lead in this series. Some terrific basketball from John Wall. He has 20 points and has been on the mark from deep so far. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Well, I love his tenacity defensively. The way he plays at that end of the floor has been a major factor here in this game.
And as the game moves on, I think he should continue to be aggressive defensively to keep ball handlers off balance and uncomfortable.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Smart is out there with Wall. Then there's Allen. And it's Rundle into the power forward. Here's Williams. Deflected. Now here's Smart. He's guarded by Williams. Feeds it to Smart. He passes to Randall. Dishes it to Smart. Here's Patopico. Williams. Excellent D that time from Randall. Tatum. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Williams. Left side Williams. Pass to Bridges for the 3, and good on the basket. Book it. Bridges has got 22 points.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. From downtown, Noah. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. A floater, that's good. He's got 9. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Wall. Wide open. Here's Allen. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one is off. And the second free throw, good.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Picked by Williams. Down low. Here's Bridges. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. Bridges has got 24.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Bridges. He feeds it to Wall. Passes it to Randall. Fires from deep. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. He's got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. For the lead, gets it to go. He's got 16.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Fires for 3, and the shot is good. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Williams passes to Bridges. Misses off the left iron.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
That's good. And now it's up to 25 points for John Wall. And so here's the home team. Potapico covered by Wall. Here's Trubansky. It's rebounded by Randall.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
And again, John Wall. Wall's got 27.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look. Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
The pass to Bridges. Potapico covered by Wall. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
There's the feed to Smart. There's the triple. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Potapico. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 18.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Tatum, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And the first one drops. Brown is checked in for Allen. And so he hits both. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Potapico. And it's Williams with the jam. Now Wall. 27 points for him. Williams comes with a double team. There's the lob to the hoop. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the path to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And I like the choice, making the conservative finish, making sure of the 2 points.
And Williams backs in. The jump hook. Count that one. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Smart passes to Randall. Outside, Wall. Brown sets a screen for Wall. Inside, and Brown throws it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Potapico covered by Wall. Here's Trabansky. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Here's Wall. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, just take a look at what Wall's done tonight. He's got 27 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of just how many of those he's hit.
And that one falls for Wall.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Good on both.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
Here's Potapico. And the slam by Williams.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Smart kicks to Wall. There's the pick. The dish to Smart. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Smart's got 11 points.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Potapico covered by Wall. Kicks it to Williams. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Pass to Bridges. Launches a 3. But they get it back. Another shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Williams comes with the double team. Smart with the ball. Williams picks him up. And that one's good. 13 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. He passes to Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Smart with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Wall. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Outside Williams. Second shot opportunity. Gets the bucket. 10 points for Williams. And here we go with John Wall. He's got 29 points. Wall gets a screen from Brown. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous, stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Potapico covered by Wall. Outside Williams. He kicks it to Williams. Here's Potapico. The three-pointer no good. Gone 1 of 4 from distance. Smart dishes to Brown. Feeds it to Smart. Ball's knocked loose. Taken away by Williams. And here's the fast break. Here's Potapico. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
.125 left to play here in the third. He dishes it to Smart. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Smart's got 13. Here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. They set the pick. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Stripped away. Dishes to Allen. He feeds it to Smart. Working on Walker. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Smart. 15 points in the game.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Potapico. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 23 points in the game.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Pass to Clark. The layup off target.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The away team leading by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals, next Sunday, 7 o'clock Central.
we welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. We've got Bridges. Vincent is out there with Williams, and it's Walker in at the 3. Vincent the pass to Walker. From past the arc, that one goes. Count.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Number 35. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Now, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
Here's Vincent, defended by Smart. Pass to Bridges. For 3. Gets the bucket. Bridges has got 29 in the game.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of the game.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that 3 from the corner.
Yeah. Tatum. A second chance effort. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
And the pass to Vincent. Williams a screen. Vincent the pass to Williams. Backing him down. Vincent. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the screen. Now here's Smart, defended by Vincent. Wall, that's good.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Outside Williams. Trubanski defended by Randall. No good. Great D that time. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Now the feed, the Wall. Pass to Randall. The kick out to Wall. Off target from outside. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Stolen by Smart. Great D that time from Vincent. Getting a superb 63% from the field. From about 19 feet, yep, right through the net. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Allen, a screen on Bridges. The kick out to Wall. There's the 3. Bridges with the board. Allen dishes to Smart. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Vincent, defended by Smart. Now the dish to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He likes how they're playing, so simply said, hey, let's keep it rolling. Let's make the most of it and even this series off. We'll see if they can get the job done, Kevin.
Here's Wall. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wall's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Potapico covered by Wall. On the wing, Williams. Clock at 6. Potapico covered by Wall. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Kicks to Smart. The 3. The shot will not go.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the...
Oh, get it! Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Trubansky defended by Randall. From 10 feet out. Second chance shot. And it's Williams laying it in.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Here's Potapico. Pass to Bridges. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 15 points here in the second half.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
He kicks it to Smart. Working on Williams. Now here's Smart. He started by Williams. The kick out to Wall. Connects from 3-point range. Wall's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Trubansky defended by Randall. Feeds it to Williams. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. No good. Some solid D here from Randall. Now here's Smart. He's guarded by Williams. Tatum. Good on the 3-point shot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Williams gets the bucket.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
Tatum. Open jump shot off the mark. Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Potapico. Off target with his 3.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Smart misses.
That's one he knows he should have made.
There's a screen. Passes it to Bridges. No good from outside. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. It's Wall with the drive. To the paint, number 34. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. first one falls for him.
You know, they've really improved at the line from the first half. Things have gotten a lot better. They've gotten there a good number of times, and they've converted a high percentage of it.
Both good from the line that time.
As a team, they're hovering around 86 to 87% from the line. That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, converting at that rate, that'll win you a lot of games.
Here's Potapico. From the top of the key, he buries it. 25 points in the game. Here is Wall. Here's the screen. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
And that one falls for Wall. Being impressively throughout at 62%. Now the pass to Bridges. He dishes it to Williams. Backs down. It's rebounded by Randall.
Now, slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Williams passes to Bridges. Potapico, rejected by Wall. Tries to keep it alive. And they're on the break. And here we go. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Wall's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And so here's the home team. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
Both shots good from the strike.
Those free throws edge them a little closer. A couple of stops on defense, and they might not be down for long.
Tatum, defended by Bridges. Tatum. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Trabanski, defended by Randall, dishes it to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trubinsky. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Outside, Wall. He passes to Smart. Poked away. And they're running. Here's Potapico. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
.122 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum, he drains the quick shot. He's got 23.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Potapico covered by Wall. Back to Williams. And the ball goes out of play and able to keep it in. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Tatum, defended by Bridges. Number 34 will not go. This is off the front end. Drawing 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And Williams, here we go. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Potapico. It's good. And now they trail by just 4. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. Double by Bridges. And he commits the intentional foul. The first one to drop, tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. Steve, what a big possession right here.
No doubt, guys. You can feel the tension in this building.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Rock solid there. That trims it to a 1-possession game, so a critical free throw.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Guys, what's your take?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You've got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
Here's Williams. Pass to Vincent to tie it up. He's off from 3. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Bridges, Fader on the way. No luck.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
2 shots. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Here's Vincent. Off the mark. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA Western Conference semifinals here on 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents your player of the game.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. The Eastern Conference.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two are split. Who will get the advantage here? It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. Someone will be keeping an eye on, of course, LeBron James.
Yeah, he's a full-court man. What I mean by that is he has no problem just taking the ball coast to coast on the break, sometimes on his own, or, if he prefers finding an open wing runner. Either way, the ability to create easy points for his team.
And, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
They managed to take one game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
Well, being on the road for the first two games, realistically, you're hoping for a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand right now. They've stolen home court advantage, and now they just need to hang on to it.
Yeah, Steve, that's easier talked than walked. Despite getting that split, I still have them as the underdog in this series. I mean, it's a very good team they're up against, and they're not just going to roll over either.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Fox. Number 11 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
LeBron with it. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Getting home court advantage back is what makes this game absolutely critical in his opinion. He said the guys know what we have to do. We're determined to regain the advantage that we had worked so hard to get in the regular season. It was easy to see just how important this game is to him, and history tells us to all teams, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Number 45 gets the three-pointer to fall. And here is LeBron. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Here's Fox. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Back to LeBron. There's the pick. He lobs it up. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Number 11. Tips it. It's rebounded by Reeves. Number 13. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
Number 45. Number 2. A follow-up champ.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
The 1-2 punch. Gotta love it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Number 11, defended by Hunter, passes it to Fox. From outside the arc, that's good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The shot's good from Reeves.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively they look great.
The pass to Fox. No one near him. And he overshot that one, missing.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Pass to LeBron. To the paint. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Hodge. Second chance shot. And the rejection by Hunter. Number 13. And he dunks it down.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. On 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. A pass to Fox. Makes the lead pass. That's good. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He has 6.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
Here's Fox. 6 points for him. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Brunson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
He is just tearing it up this court. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. Six to shoot. Swiped it away. And here's the break. Number 45 sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go. LeBron's got 7 points.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Inside. Stolen away. Brunson, guarded by Fox. LeBron outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Fox. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Here's Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Number 11. And he's good on the three ball. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far. Number 45. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Brunson. Ripped away. Passes to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot, gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
There's Lee with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Lee's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Number 23. He's guarded by Russell. Smith with a screen on Russell. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Back to Harris. He feeds it to Lee. And the rejection by Smith.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Launches it. That drops.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Now, here is Russell. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The drive by Lee. Knocked loose. Harris against Jones. Smith outside. Uncovered. And the shot is good. Smith's got his first basket of the night. Now Lee. Russell passes to Harris. He dishes it to Russell. To halt the run. The shot misses. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2 for 1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot. Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And you can't talk about him without mentioning his great passing ability. Not just the right pass, not just perfect placement, but excellent timing to spring his guys for the best possible look.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Harris outside. Back to Russell. The three. Again, Russell missing.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Loom. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals, live next Sunday night.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Kicks it to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Number 23, Russell with the block. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. The dish now to Lee. Outside, Russell. Back to Lee. Rebound by Smith. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Dishes it to Jones. Puts it up from 7. It's stolen by Harris. And it's Lee penetrating. He kicks to Russell. Back to Lee. The jump hook gets it to go. Did it very well tonight, around 57%. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Number 6, covered by Lee. The feed to Jones. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Gets it to go. He's got 7. And so here's the home team. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They won their last game Monday night.
Tell you what, the way they shot the ball that game, Kevin, it looked like a shoot-around out there.
It sure did, and all the more impressive because they did it on the road. You're not supposed to be able to get that hot in an opponent's building.
Number 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
There's the screen. Back to Russell. Lee outside. That three off the mark.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Right side, Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 23. But they get it back. Back to Smith. Knocks it loose.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
LeBron with it. 7 points in the game. There's the pass to Hunter. He passes to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cannot hit. And here we go. Pushing it up. And it's good. He's got 8. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Pass to Fox. Number 11, defended by Reeves. Rejected by LeBron, and he's able to get it back.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but a smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Passes it to Reeves. Six to shoot. James in the post. No good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Fox. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 11.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Now the pass to Reeves. Pass to Hunter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Fox. He's got 11. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Brunson, guarded by Fox. LeBron kicks to Hunter. He passes to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 10 points. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. High, covered by LeBron. Number 45. Offensive rebound. A pass to Fox. Number 45. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Feeds to LeBron. Pass to Reeves. This one for three. That one goes. Covered. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
And there's the pass to Fox. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
It's LeBron with the drive. Puts the lead pass in front of him. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson. Number 11. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch-and-shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Brunson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Pass to Fox. He tries for three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And the shot's good from Hunter.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Shot's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Passes it to Reeves. He feeds it to LeBron. He passes to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Ring shot on the way. Drained for 2 points. He's got 8. Here's Fox. He's got 11. The jump hook. Good.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. Get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Back to LeBron. Three-pointer. Can't hit.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Shoots it up, and it's blocked by Reeves. And that is good. 8 points for him.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And, Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's LeBron. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
An excellent game we've seen from LeBron. 10 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he can't get the first one. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. A pass to Fox. Sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
1:41 left now here in the second. Blocked. And they get it back. Lock at 6. Here's Brunson. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Fox. 14 points for him. Knocks down the step-back Jay. 16 points for him.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
The pass to Reeves. Here's Hunter. And the three ball is good.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Number 11, defended by Hunter. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Number 2. Can't connect from short range.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Here's Brunson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
I'd actually like to see them go back outside, Clark, because they had a good flow, a good pace here early on.
Pass to Fox. Five seconds left to play here in the half. Here's LeBron. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And so we wrap up the first half. The away team up by 7. Stay right where you are for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you in just a bit for the start of the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. Some good basketball for the away team. They're looking to get back to their winning ways in today's game and work a 2-1 lead in this series. And the home club still hanging in there. They're scoring with confidence, shooting with an excellent percentage. LeBron playing well in the first half. After 2, he's got 10 points, and so far, he's done a great job playing lockdown D. And that'll do it for us here in the studio. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. We're seeing a tremendous game from Fox.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been.
Six to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 18.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
They set the pick. Here's Brunson. No good from outside.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, one or two more of those and this lead will be double digits.
That's good.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Passes it to Fox. Number 45, covered by LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. Off with the layup. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Brunson, off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Number 45, the layup off target.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions here.
And the pass to Reeves. There's the pick. Launches a three. No good.
All game long, guys, he's been getting it done. Really doing a nice job rebounding.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, they've had a major advantage on the glass, dominating that stat.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets a floater go, and it's blocked.
4 straight misses. They've got to find a way to get back on track.
Number 45. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far. And so here's the home team. Down by 12. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He dishes it to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Something needs to change for them here. I mean, starting the half 0 for 5, that's not going to get it done.
Pulls up on the wing, but they recover it.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
Number 45, defended by Hunter. Number 45, shot clock at 6. Number 11, can't get it to go. Some solid defense here from Reeves. LeBron outside. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 12.
You know, when he has that basket in his sights, he will go right at it. Once he's in tight, he is a flawless finisher.
Number 45. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's a screen. Reeves the pass to Hunter. Tries again. Stafford got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Here's Brunson, and the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for him.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Here's Fox. He's got 18. Clock at 6. From deep. Count the bucket. He's got 21.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
Pass to Reeves. And it's blocked by Fox.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Number 11, defended by Hunter. On the wing, Jones. Loom backs him down. A pass to Fox. The shot rejected by Reeves. And they're running. Here's Brunson, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visitors. Russell, no luck.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
Loom. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Harris, right side. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And you know what else I like about him, Steve? He'll do whatever it takes to help that team out. We've seen him take some absolutely gut-wrenching charges that a lot of other guys would simply avoid.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Jones with the screen on Lee. Number 6 comes up empty down low. Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Lee kicks to Russell for the 3. Good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Number 6, covered by Lee, lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. Jones with the screen on Russell. Number 23 releases from the wing and drills it. And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Off target with the open look.
Man, that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
Here's Russell. Hits the front of the rim and out. Around 44% in this third quarter. Jones with the screen on Lee. Kicks it to Jones. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 6. Clark, they're looking now at a sizable deficit.
Yeah, you know, they've got a lot of work ahead of them, but no reason to give up hope right now.
No, the game's still out there for them, but they've got to get back to their game plan and start to grind out each possession. Very well executed pick to give them all kinds of space to get that one off.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Six on the shot clock. Number 11. Leaps for it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. At 48% from the floor. Looking good. Picked by Lee. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
And the shot is good. 15 points in the game.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Fires from deep. The shot is off.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Number 11. Oh, that's blocked, but he gets it back. Six to shoot. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. .52 seconds left in the third. Screen by Lee. Russell passes to Hunter. Now the dish to Lee. Outside, Russell. Clock at 6. Gets the bucket. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter. 29 seconds left in the third. Screen by Smith. Number 11. Tries to save it. Here's the 3. That's good. 9 points in the game so far. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
Game 4 Eastern semifinals, live this Friday night.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference semis. Gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Pass to Hunter. Lets it go with the 3. Number 13. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
The 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Number 6. Off the left ring and out. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. LeBron kicks to Hunter. Reeves the pass to Hunter. Backing down is LeBron. He passes to Hunter. Fires the 3. No good. Gone 1 of 4 from distance. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Six on the shot clock. Fires it up. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 19. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The pass to Reeves. There's the lob to the hoop.
Maybe that'll ignite. It's impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight.
Well, he tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Number 2. Number 11, defended by Hunter. Pass to Fox. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He's got 23.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
Passes it to Reeves. Fires the 3. That's good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Reeves. Goes back up. Hits it despite the hat. Great, strong finish. And he'll go to the line for one more. That's on LeBron James. That's good from Fox. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. LeBron passes to Reeves. Back to LeBron. And there's the pass to Reeves from downtown. And LeBron James gets it to go.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
pass to Fox. It's Jones on the wing. And the three off target. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Passes to Hunter from the arc. And the shot is good.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
On the inbound. Here's Fox. Number 6, covered by LeBron. A pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And that one's good. He's got 29 points.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
From deep, LeBron gets it to go.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? I mean, they're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Number 2, covered by LeBron. Number 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
The shot is off.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Outside, Jones. The pass to Fox. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The first one falls. Fox hits them both.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Reeves, guarded by Fox. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And the first one drops. All free throws good from Reeves. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Number 6. And it's blocked by Reeves.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Number 13. Blocked. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Number 11. Number 2. The shot no good. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Here's Fox. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 33 points for him.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Passes it to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. High, defended by Hunter. Number 2. Can't drop it in from the right block. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. There's the pass to Reeves. No good with the triple. Down low. A pass to Fox. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession. And you got to buckle down defensively.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Boy, it's been a tough go in terms of fouls for him. I mean, my goodness, he can't stay out of the way of fouls.
The first free throw is good. Fox hits them both. Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebound.
Number 11. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 21. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Hunter. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Pass to Fox. Here's Hodge. Good on the 13-footer.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from him. He's been passing up his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones he takes. He's got to be more aggressive.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. A shot's good from LeBron.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Here's Fox, defended by Reeves. Kept alive, and the pass to Fox. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
LeBron outside. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. LeBron's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
A pass to Fox. They set the screen. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 37 points for him.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel had to say to his team. He challenged this group to really go for it, saying, now's the time when winners take control. Now let's go out there and take it to them. Guys, a nice pep talk. We'll see if he got him going.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gotten just one of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Number 2. And a missed layup.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
Picked him clean. Pass to Fox. LeBron with the block. They recover it. Good.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
I think they deserve a ton of credit for the way they played here today. Truly a professional display.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harris. Number 22. Good on the three-point shot.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Number 23. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Russell. No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Time for us to say so long. Thanks for watching our coverage of the second round of the NBA playoffs. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long as we present the Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. The Western Conference semifinals roll on with Game 3. It's the away.
Here we are, Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Keller, and welcome to 2K Sports and the NBA. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Jaren Jackson.
Well, defensively, he's a guy who always seems to anticipate the fast break and chase people down with his quickness and explosiveness to block shots in transition. So we'll keep an eye on that throughout the game.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
They managed to take one game on the road. Now the challenge to take care of business on their home court.
Well, being on the road for the first two games, realistically, you're hoping for a split. So I'm sure they're happy with where they stand right now. They've stolen home court advantage, and now they just need to hang on to it.
Yeah, Steve, that's easier talked than walked. Despite getting that split, I still have them as the underdog in this series. I mean, it's a very good team they're up against, and they're not just going to roll over either.
From 6 feet out, he nails it. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Stealing a win on the road was huge for them, but Coach said that protecting their home court is an even bigger issue. And to do that, he says the key is aggressive defense. As he put it, we want to prevent them from getting into any kind of comfort zone at our end of the floor. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Doris. That's good.
Can't pass up that kind of look.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Throws it up high.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Out to White. On the wing, Jackson. Rocket 6. Fires the three. Gets the bucket.
Now, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here is Cunningham. Right covering. Number 4. Nice shot from the wing. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
White, good.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning, too.
But I'll tell you, the pass was even better. I mean, he put it on an absolute platter for him.
White gets the screen from Jackson. Back to White. The pass to Jackson. For three. No good.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first four.
The fadeaway. No good.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
And that one's good.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the middle. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Ainaga. Can't cash in from close range.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Tries to keep it alive. And the layup falls. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
And Kevin, when you don't take advantage of your trips to the free throw line, which they definitely did not, it's tough to recover from.
Yeah, it sure is. I mean, they left a lot of cheese and lettuce at that foul line.
Not to mention some ham and turkey, Clark.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's White. They set the pick. Passes it to Jackson. The layup missed.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Shoots from the corner. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
He dishes it to White. Outside Jackson. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ainaga. Shoots from the elbow. Count the bucket. 6 points for him. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Pass to Cunningham. There's the lob to the hoop. To the paint. Duran. He kicks it to Cunningham. Lets it go with the 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's the dish to White. Just his first attempt. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Number 5. Jump shot is good that time. He has 5.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Here's White. Here's Jukic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin. You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Here's White. Number 41. Here's the break. Feeds it to Cunningham. That ties the game.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
Now here's White. Here's Jukic, and that is good.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Number 5. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 8.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play it.
Pass to Hardy. Back to Anthony. He passes to Hardy. He feeds it to Anthony. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And White kicks to Jackson. The fader. No good.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
The drive by Anthony. Here's Hardy. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Number 3. Defended by Hardy. Number 3. And good on the basket. Book it.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Here's Hardy. That's good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Here's White after the made shot from Hardy. Right side Jackson. No good. Great D that time from Barnes.
Now, he hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
The pass to Hardy. The tray. That's good. He has 5.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the 3-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Back to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Number 3. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
And the dunk by Barnes.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous, stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Now Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Jukic. That one wide left.
Nice early advantage for them on the glass, guys.
You know, part of rebounding well early is just going after the ball and boxing out. I mean, establishing that tone so that you can maintain it later in the game. Kevin, they've been playing with an awful lot of energy here, getting a lot of offensive rebounds. That's always an indicator of hustle and energy.
Thompson outside. Number 3, defended by Hardy. Shot clock at 5. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. White dishes to Thompson. Back to White. Puts up a 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Passes it to Hardy. 0. He's covered by Thompson. Dishes it to Barnes. Pass to Hardy. Three-pointer. Got it off in time, but it's no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The away team, they lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals, next Monday night.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Kicks to Jackson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
Barnes with it. The pass to Hardy. 0. And a miss there on the triple. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. The feed to Jackson. Backs down. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, 2 good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
Thompson passes to Jackson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Some hang time on that rim, puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert for Clark.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Number 5. Here is Cunningham. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Number 41. Can't hit from in close.
That's what they call the $1 million move with the 10-cent finish.
Puts up the baby hook. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Good from Cunningham. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Boy, his free throw shooting, just another reason he's such a good all-around player.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Duran misses from close range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Number 41. The putback. Slams it home for the putback.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
Well, no need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
He dishes it to Cunningham. Number 4. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Just 5 to shoot.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 41. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And that one's good.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
Number 4. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Inaga defended by Cunningham. No good there off the double clutch.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Number 41 makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 16. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the three. Number 5. Offline from the top of the key.
A poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be. It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Number 3, defended by Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. To the inside.
Hammer time! Hammer time! I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Number 3, defended by Cunningham. Number 41, a follow-up flush.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Here is Cunningham. Number 4, Duran, 14 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
And so here's the home team. Number 41. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Number 3, defended by Cunningham. Number 41, misses the reverse.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish even.
Here's Ainaga. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. He's got 8.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
Five on the clock. Number 41. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 22.
He's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Here is Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's got 7.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
There's the pick. All sorts of time. The shot is off.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Shoots. And it comes off the front of the rim. It is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Number 4. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. He kicks to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Number 4. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 52 seconds left here in the second. Looking to end the drought. Good. He's got 24. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. Shot denied. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the dish to Barnes. Clock at 6. Hits the close-range jumper. Barnes has got 6. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. From outside the arc, and released it in time, but it's off the mark. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team, they lead by 2. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're looking to get back to their winning ways in today's game and work a 2-1 lead in this series. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. Thanks so much for joining me here in studio. Second half action is coming right up, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the game.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Feeds it to Cunningham. Shot is off.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
Wide of screen. On the wing, Jackson. Corner shot. Can't get it to go. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Number 4. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 13.
And those are not the kind of three-point opportunities you can give to shooters in the NBA. These guys are just too good.
You're exactly right. It'll burn you every time, just like it's burning them here.
He feeds it to Jackson. Number 41. That 3 off the mark. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
And here's White. He's got 7. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. White's got 9.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
There's a good screen. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Back to Jackson. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Passes it to Cunningham. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Einaga. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 10. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Inside.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Outside, White. Cunningham. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Jackson. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 10 points.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap up since the start of the second half. They're starting to find the range.
Steve, the lasers are starting to do their thing. That's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
An emphatic alley-oop jam. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 5 to shoot. Number 41. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. First free throw is good. Anthony's checked in for Cunningham. Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Dishes to Anthony. Takes the three. That drops. Anthony's got 6 points.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Taken away by Anthony. There's a screen. Off the screen. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Here's Jukic. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
Number 4. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the layup's good off the glass. 28 points for him.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Anthony on the wing. White covering. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
White against Anthony. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. And he lobs it up.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And he uses the glass on the way. 30 points in the game.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 17.
He is remarkably hot this quarter. He has yet to miss a shot.
And here's White. He's got 9. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 41. Offensive rebound. Poked loose. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. Sinks that one from the post. 32 points in the game.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Pass to Hardy. Here's the screen. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot no good.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Such a wide open look. He's got 13.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
He passes to Hardy. Back to Anthony. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside Jackson. Number 41. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
The 3 from Anthony. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 16.
You got to love his position near the hoop, anticipating the play and getting the putback.
Kicks it to Jackson. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Now the pass to Hardy. Shoots the 3. Gets the bucket. And so here's the home team. 9-point game. There's the screen. And White kicks to Jackson. From downtown. The shot no good.
Well, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
Anthony on the wing. Number 5. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 17 points in the game.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Anthony's shot is off. Then the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. The feed now to White. Will it go? Number 41. The second chance effort. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Here's Anthony. He's got 13. Pass to Hardy. He dishes it to Anthony. Launches a 3. That is good. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Outside, White. Jackson, a screen on Anthony. White tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Outside Anthony, a 3-ball. Again, the miss by Anthony. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. No problems knocking that one down. 15 points in the game. .51 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
When you're hot, you're hot. And that's certainly been the case for Anthony. He's got 16 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's White. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Number 41. And that one comes up a bit short. Barnes with it. Hardy passes to Anthony. Stolen by Thompson. Number 41. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's doing a great job at the charity stripe. It's easy to overlook, but those freebies can make the difference.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team, they're up by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next.
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This Saturday, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Now Anthony. Barnes with it. Back to Anthony. 14 feet away. Drained for 2 points. Anthony's got 20 points. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Outside Jackson. Back to White. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Looky here, looky here. How about that one? That play. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
He sure did. And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
Back to Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Jackson.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Jukic. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Barnes. There's the three, and the basket good. A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
Key is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
Pocket 6. Back to Jackson. Shoots from the baseline. And here is Barnes. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's White. Misses off the right iron.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Thompson outside. Jackson. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Back to Anthony. Fires the three. The shot misses.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
White drives in. Number 41 gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 40.
He's showing great leadership here, willing his team into this game with his performance, doing everything in his power to cut into the lead.
Outside Anthony. Takes a three. That is good. Anthony's got 23.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his third three-pointer since the break.
Three-pointer. Second chance shot. Here's Jackson. And a missed layup. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Number 5. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Here's Jukic, hits the jumper.
Really nice work inside there. They'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Pass to Hardy. He kicks it to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Number 5. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. There's the pass to Hardy. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. And the home team has possession. They trail by 16. White dishes to Jackson. Back to White. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
Six to shoot. Back to Jackson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Heading into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Now here's Anthony. He passes to Hardy. Duran. Outside Anthony. Passes to Hardy. Lots of room. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Here we go.
Anthony against White. Number 41. The basket drops and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What a play. The hoop plus the horn.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Mobley, guarded by Jackson. And stolen by White. Here's Jukic. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first one falls. He's off on the second. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to White. High post shot. Cannot hit. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. They set the pick. It's Anthony with the drive. And stolen by White. Here's Ainaga, and he slams it one-handed.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Good.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
White against Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, White fires from deep. Can't get it to go.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he was going ice cold here.
Ainaga covered by Anthony. Number 41. It's good from long range. He has 45 points.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
So it's the visitors now. At one point, they led by 16. Back to Anthony. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Here's White. Good on the jump shot. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, Doc Rivers was just addressing the plan with his team. His message? I don't want us patting ourselves on the back just yet. We can congratulate ourselves after the final horn. Right now, we need to go out there and take this one home. Guys?
Here is Cunningham. White covering. Number 4. Lays out. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th.
Here we go, San Antonio!
The dish now to White. No good with the layup.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing. Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Execute it to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
.146 left in the 4th quarter. Jackson up top. Clock at 6. Number 41. And it's off from three-point range. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the 4th. They set the pick. Mobley, guarded by Jackson. It's blocked. We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. White drives in. Here's Jukic.
I didn't really expect him to turn it over as many times as he has in the second half. It's caught me by surprise because before the break he only had one.
.104 left here in the fourth quarter. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Feeds to Cunningham. White's there. Fade away. Shot is no good.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide-open look there.
He feeds it to Cunningham. That one off the back iron and out. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Doubled by Cunningham. Here's White. Misses the three. Deflected. Here is Cunningham. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
Time for us to say so long. Thanks for watching 2K Sports' presentation of the coverage of the second round of the NBA playoffs. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great 2K crew.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. The Eastern Conference.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. It'll be the visiting team and the home team. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Burton?
And guys, how many times have we seen him just drill that corner three? And for whatever reason, that's just his shot. He sees that shot so well. Obviously, it's a little closer than other three-pointers, but that's his comfort zone for sure.
And something else you notice about him offensively is what a dangerous catch-and-shoot player he is. He's got a quick trigger.
They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into the series.
And obviously losing this game would be a killer. Kevin, nobody's ever come back from down 3-0. So momentum can be on their side with one victory. It's got to happen tonight.
Well, it definitely is, Steve, but still, at this point, the series is pretty much right where people expected it to be. Now it's their turn to use their home court advantage and gain some traction in this series.
Lopez a screen. Pass to Caldwell Pope. From past the arc. Count that one. Here's Burton. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. With a 2-0 lead in this series, he wants his team to remain focused on the business at hand. He said it's a terrific position they've put themselves in, and they're determined to make the most of it. We'll see how they fare with Game 3 underway now, guys.
All right, Doris. That's good. Matthews got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. Shot is off. Here is Antetokounmpo. Walker gets a screen from Antetokounmpo. Unloads. That one a little long.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
And Walker kicks to Antetokounmpo. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Walker. Clock at 6. The open shot, Lillard, with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. They set the pick. Here's Burton. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Burton's got his first points of the night.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Number 1. That 3 off the mark. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez covering. Antetokounmpo passes to Walker. Poked away. Ugic. Back to Walker. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good. Antetokounmpo's got his first bucket in this one.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers. When there's not a hand in his face, he'll knock those down all day.
Buries the long-range jumper.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Walker goes in. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. And so Walker nails both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Number 1 gets an open look and hits. He has 5. Here's Burton. There's the screen. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. Lets a floater go. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Lillard outside. Number 1. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Lillard against Walker. The pass to Burton, all alone. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Back to Lillard. Number 1, defended by Antetokounmpo. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 7.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Here's Burton. There's the lob to the hoop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Lillard. After the made shot from Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Lopez is there. Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Walker. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Walker's got 8.
The lead changes hands once again. There's been no separation between these two teams tonight.
What an intriguing basketball game, that's for sure.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Shoots off a screen. The shot, no good.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Here's Burton, following the score by Damian Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Walker. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Back to Walker. Fires the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Walker's got 11 points.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Now, here's Lillard. Number 1. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. He dishes it to Walker. Here's Zukic. Blocked. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Outside Jackson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, he's one of the best teammates in the NBA, too, because he creates so many good shots for the other 4 players on the court. A sensational, unselfish passer.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Jackson.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Lillard outside. Number 7, defended by Hart. Feeds it to Lillard. Spiked away. Back to Jackson. That drops.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Number 7, defended by Jones. Lillard outside. Here's Gadsden. Number 7. Nice shot from the wing. Now Jackson. There's the pick. He kicks to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Hart. Number 6. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
Now here's Jones. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Jackson, shoots from the high post, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
Number 7. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. The drive by Jackson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent timing on that tip in. That's something that makes him so good. I mean, just great timing in the air around the basket. A gift.
Dishes to Morris. From deep. That is good.
He's got a nice stroke from long range, and, he's not likely to pass up those opportunities when he gets them.
It's stolen. Number 7, defended by Hart. Morris, no good.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Jackson passes to Hart. Here's Plumlee. Gets himself open and drills it. Plumlee's got his first 2 points.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
The feed now to Morris. From downtown, number 33. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Outside Jackson. And here's Plumlee. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Gadsden. no run. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Game 4 Eastern Semifinals this Friday, 7 o'clock Central.
And we welcome you back here to the broadcast of the Eastern Conference Semifinals. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They've done a nice job on the offensive boards here, guys, and I think that was the difference in that first quarter. Really pounding the offensive glass.
Well, they set the tone early with their mindset, their tenacity, and their hustle. I mean, that's the way they've come out, and it's served them well.
They've got Plumlee, Reggie Jackson out there with Jones, and it's Hart in at the 2. Outside Jackson. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Shot clock at 6. Plumlee with the rebound.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
That's good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Green against Jones. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Morris, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. White block shot. Rejected by Jones. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. He feeds it to Plumlee. Kicks it to Jones. And the pass to Hart. Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, you know, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To halt the run. Walker with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Shot is no good. Gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Green. The 3. Good. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And, you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their #1 strength.
And that is good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Green. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Outside, Walker. Gets to the ring for 2 with the D all over him. Walker's got 13 points.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
And the basket good.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Green, the screen. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Burton. With the lead pass. Antetokounmpo. Shot is blocked. Green inside. He's against Williams. The offensive rebound. Rejected by Walker. Antetokounmpo kicks to Walker. He passes to Burton. Back to Walker. It's intercepted. Pushing it up. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's thrown down to Tecumbo. Williams in the post. Lopez covering. Lopez with the block.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williams.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Number 7. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 6 points for him.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
The dish to Walker. Puts up a 3, and that one's good.
Now let's see if that triggers another explosion from, remember, he hit 3 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Number 7, defended by Burton. Lock at 6. Gets the bucket.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
And the shot is good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Right side, Green. Passes it to Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
There's the pick. Walker the pass to Ukic. Back to Walker. Ukic. Lopez covering. 6 on the shot clock. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
At the line for 2.
Easy, boys. Come on.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Number 1, defended by Antetokounmpo. Good. He's got 14.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Here's Burton. Left side, Walker. And there's the pass to Burton. Back to Walker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The steal. He dishes it to Green. Williams with the block.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Here's Burton. Outside Williams. That's good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Number 7, defended by Burton. Nice D from Burton.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Antetokounmpo. Outside, Walker. The 3, and the shot is good. Walker's got 19 points.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Number 1, defended by Antetokounmpo. Number 1. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. Green with the rebound. And Walker kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Burton. Walker tries again, and he hits the jump shot. Walker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Shot from the low block, and that one's good. Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Feeds it to Walker. Rejected by Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Oh!
Are you kidding me? That was a power punch right there.
Oh, great.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Williams has a screen for Walker.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Goes up off the inbound. That one wide left.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Back to Lillard. Number 33, defended by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Lillard.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Two shots.
That free throw good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Lillard can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Picked his pocket. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And, Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Burton. Fires at the elbow. And the jumper is good. Burton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Lillard against Walker. Takes a 3. No good. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. There's a good screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
How nice was that alley-oop? Those two really have a good connection.
Yeah, read each other so well. It's a play I'm sure, Clark, they love to run.
And as the receiver, he didn't feel like he had the need to go for the monster finish. Just laying it in, making sure he got the points.
Lillard attacking. With the fadeaway. And so that's the end of the first half. The home team, they're up by 9. Stay right where you are for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you in just a bit for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They need a win or they'll fall into the dreaded 0-3 hole. Reggie Jackson making an impact. His shooting percentage hovering right around 50%. Softly good, heads or tails. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've given up a ton of offensive rebounds, just not putting forth enough effort to clean the glass. Not a lot of production yet from Marcus Morris. The flavor for that first half, brickalicious. He'll have to improve. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Walker. He's got 21 points. And talk about the 3-ball for him. Wow, unbelievable from long distance.
Yeah, you are right, Clark. I mean, it's been fireworks from deep. He's just so dangerous out there.
We've got Williams, and it's Walker in at the 2-guard spot. Sinks the triple. Walker's got 24 points.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
He kicks it to Lopez. There's the triple. Gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Williams is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Burton in at the 5. Antetokounmpo, Lopez covering. Antetokounmpo passes to Williams. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Number 17. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. Here's Walker with the 3, and that one's good. Walker's got 27 points. Here's Lillard, 8 points for him. There's a screen. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And free throw good from Lillard. Free throw is good from Lillard. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Walker. Lopez with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it. The fast break chance. Lillard misses.
You know, they built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those things has been rebounding, Clark, because they have really come out and taken control of the boards.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Passes to Ukic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. Dishes it to Walker. Here's the 3. They get it back. Shot is off.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
And the basket by Lillard.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Have to like what we're seeing from Walker.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Lillard attacking. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Walker gets a screen from Antetokounmpo. Outside, Walker. Antetokounmpo kicks to Walker. 6 to shoot. It's good from about 19 feet. Walker's got 29. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Lopez. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. You get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Walker. He passes it to Burton. Rocket 6. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. Number 17, defended by Jones. Such a wide open look.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Walker with it. He has 29. The feed to Plumlee. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5. Lillard against Jackson. Lillard gets the screen from Morris. Lillard dishes to Morris. Here's Gabson. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
He feeds it to Jackson. Back to Walker. Kicks it to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Walker. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes to the fadeaway and pins it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's almost putting on a show out there with that fadeaway jumper.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Number 17, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. 15 points in the game.
And he's doing all he can to keep his team in the game. Hasn't missed a single shot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Plumlee. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Number 1. Excellent D there from Antetokounmpo. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Williams, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Jackson. That's good. 8 points for Mason Plumlee.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Williams attacking. The dish now to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
Back to Williams. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Plumlee. Jackson. Pass to Burton. Back to Jackson. Outside Williams. No good. Williams has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Gabson. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. They grab their own miss. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 10-point game. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Launches a 3. Count the bucket. 20 points for him.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
He dishes it to Jones. There's the pass to Ukic. Bank shot, no good. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Caldwell Pope kicks to Lillard for the 3. Rebound by Williams. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Jackson drives in. He got right to the cup using that screen. Jackson's got 12 in the game.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Lillard outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
1:51 left here in the third quarter. Jackson passes to Burton. Back to Jackson. No good. Excellent D from Damian Lillard. Gives him the lead pass. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Williams a screen from the arc. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
He passes to Burton. Knocks it loose. And they're moving it up. Number 33. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the home team has possession. They set the pick. Feeds to Jackson. Pass to Burton. Back to Jackson. Takes the 3. No good.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Good. That's 7 unanswered.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Here's Burton. 6 points for him. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Here's Lillard. The shot no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The away team leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Game 4 Eastern Semifinals. This weekend, NBA action.
And thanks for joining us once more as we get set to continue our coverage of the Eastern Conference Semis. Antetokounmpo out there with Williams. And it's Ukic in at the center position. He kicks it to Lopez. Defended by Ukic. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the first one drops.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Lopez hits them both. It really well. 54% from the floor. Here's Burton. Dishes to Walker. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. Number one. Good on the shot. He's got 22.
Well, they're winning the speed game, guys, getting out in transition.
Well, I like the energy they play with offensively, and in the open court, tremendous flow.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Walker the pass to Ukic. 6 to shoot. A terrific shot on a turnaround.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Number 7, guarded by Walker. Here's Gadsden. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, it's been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Here's Burton. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
I'll tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Number 17. Number 1. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Ukic.
You know, normally when you dominate on the glass, it really shows up on the scoreboard, but not so much here today.
You're right, Steve. Typically, it is a good barometer that indicates who's winning, but not so.
The turnaround. The shot misses.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And there's the feed to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Shooting from Toronto, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for one.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Number 17. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now here's Walker. He feeds it to Jackson. Walker dishes to Jackson. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go.
He had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Gadsden, guarded by Walker. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Ukic.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
And it's Walker penetrating. Shot's good. Walker's got 10 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Ganson, guarded by Walker. Kicks to Lillard. This one for 3. That's good. Lillard's got 20 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him. They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told them it's time to fight and take the lead. Let's put ourselves in position to bring it home. Guys, we'll see if they've got what it takes to get it done.
Outside, Walker. The pass to Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Number 17. Rejected by Ukic. Williams against Lillard. The open shot. Williams. The step-back jumper is good. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Number 17, guarded by Walker. Here's Gabson. And the 3 off target.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Williams, that's for 2. And too long on the shot.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
There's the dish to Lopez. He's against Williams. 8 feet away. Lopez, no luck.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Jackson kicks to Walker. Williams pass to Jackson. Ukic, Lopez covering. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And 40% in the fourth. Tries to save it. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closer. Jackson off the pick from Antetokounmpo. Jackson passes to Williams. Jackson dishes to Williams. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. They get the rebound. Ukic. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Walker. Number 17 drains the three-pointer. He's got 23.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Walker in the post. Can't hit from in close.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
He dishes it to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Now Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Backing him down. Jackson. He passes to Walker. Walker gets a screen from Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And Walker kicks to Williams. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Into Brook Lopez. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot off the screen. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Down low. Number 1. He trains the turnaround jump shot. He's got 26.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Walker gets a screen from Antetokounmpo. Walker goes in to the inside. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Lillard. He kicks it to Lopez. Defended by Ukic. The jump hook. And again, it's Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Dishes it to Walker. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
It's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Now the feed to Lillard. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. The tray. And that one's good. Lillard's got 23.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
They have found their groove from deep, Steve.
Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. And there's the pass to Burton. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Here's Lillard. 1:19 left in the fourth. Here's Gadsden. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Burton, defended by Lillard. Pass to Burton, outside, Walker, fires for three, and Lopez pulls it down. Sinks it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope passes to Lillard. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Burton. No good from Caldwell Pope. Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Pass to Burton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so they foul intentionally. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
He adds to their lead with a couple of solid free throws.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Walker. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. The visitors with the ball, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
Passes it to Hart. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Here's Caldwell Pope. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. The fourth game of the Western Conference semifinals. It's the away team going up against the home team. I'll catch you later for the halftime show.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals set to go. Welcome, fans, to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Great to have you with us. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Williams?
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
You look at the home team. Scratching out a home win tonight will be absolutely critical for them, trailing 2-1 in the series.
Yeah, and the goal now is just win this game and make it a best-of-3 series and gain the momentum back for yourselves. They already know they'll need to win at least one more game on the road, which is going to be tough enough. So win tonight, make your job a little bit easier.
Steve, it definitely would be a long shot. I mean, the stakes really could not be higher for him. We'll see how that pressure affects him.
Patopico covered by Wall. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Bridges. Williams comes with a double team. Kicks to Smart. Pass to Randall. Dishes it to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. No good from Randall. On the wing, Williams. Offline with his 3. And here's Wall. And there's the pass to Randall. Back to Wall. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Williams inside. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's send it over to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Doris?
A game like this is so often the pivotal game of the series because, as Coach says, a win here gives them a 3-1 lead with 2 chances to finish it off at home. Needless to say, that would put them in a dominant position. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Williams. Passes it to Bridges. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Off with the layup.
Boy, after the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get one here, but they still can't connect.
Patopico covered by Wall. Shoots. Misses off the right iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
From downtown, jacks up a 3. That's good. Wall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, they needed that one finally. That's just 1 of 5 now overall.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the pick. Pass to Bridges. He feeds it to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. Working on Allen. A second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Randall. Three-pointer. And the shot is good.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Here's Williams. Now the pass to Bridges. From the arc. Good on the shot. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Here's Smart. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Now you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
Williams gets a screen from Williams. Potapico covered by Wall. Here's Potapico. Puts the fade away right on the money.
Pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Back to Allen. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Here's Trubansky. Up again, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Is it ever, Kevin?
Now here's Wall. Comes up empty down low.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Here's Bridges. No good. Nice D from Randall.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Williams comes with a double team. He dishes it to Smart. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Down low, Potapico softly drops in the floater.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Outside, Wall. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. All with it. There's a good screen. Shot to stop the run.
Oh, ridiculous. What a move. Tore it down that time. Boy, a pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
Well, that's a play we may see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
Now here's Williams. Back to Williams. He kicks it to Williams. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
And that one falls for Williams. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Smart. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Tatum, defended by Bridges. Here's Wall. Good on the three-point shot. Wall's got 8 points.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Passes it to Bridges. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Well, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
And Wall kicks to Smart. Tatum. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. Now here's Williams. Trubansky defended by Randall. Pass to Bridges. No good with the layup.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Fires it up. No good from Randall.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Gets it to go.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. There's the pick. Here's Smart. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Smart's got his second basket of the game.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Potopico defended by Smart. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jump shot. Bridges has got 10 points.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Tatum. Number 34. And he lays it straight in.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's the screen. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 10.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Tatum. No good on the 3. Stolen by Smart. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Here's Vincent. There's a screen by Williams. Feeds to Walker. The tray. Good. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
As soon as the double team came, he immediately looked to find the open man.
They set the pick. Tatum guarded by Walker. Here's the dish to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Tatum on target from 13 feet. 5 points in the game.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Carter sets the pick for Williams. He passes to Vincent. Here's Wagner. A three-pointer off the mark. Doing it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Number 35, defended by Vincent. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
It's Williams with the drive. Number 35, guarded by Walker. Number 35, off target with his 3. Goes back up. Carter pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Vincent the pass to Wagner. .58 seconds left here in the first quarter. They get it back. Number 34. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being an impressive 60% early. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Carter with the dunk.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Number 35. He's guarded by Williams. And the jumper falls for him. 7 points in the game.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Williams gets a screen from Wagner. Ball stolen. The feed now to Daniels. Releases. And he drops that one in. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Vincent the pass to Carter. Brown's there. Here's Vincent. Three-pointer. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The home team, they lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Game 5 in the Western Conference semifinals. Next Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
And thanks for joining us again as we get set to continue our broadcast of the Western Conference semifinals. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lane.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Vincent is out there with Williams. And it's Carter in at the center.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Outside Williams. The pass to Wagner. Back to Williams. Takes the three. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Well, 50% from the floor. Number 35. He's guarded by Williams. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Passes to Wagner. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Kicks it to Daniels. Dishes to Clark. Pocket 6. Number 35. Guarded by Walker. It's rebounded by Wagner.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Williams attacking. Shot's good. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Daniels with it. He has 5. The visitors with the ball. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Vincent. Wagner defended by Clark. Here's Wagner. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
Allen's checked in for Brown. That free throw good from Wagner. And here's Wall. He's got 8. Williams with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself. Wagner passes to Walker. Lots of room. Hits the bucket. Walker's got 5 now. Each trip down becoming more important.
Yeah, they need to string some successful offensive possessions together and then tighten down defensively.
Number 35. Misses the three.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Walker with the three. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his third assist on the night. He feeds it to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 8.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Williams has a screen for Williams. Walker's shot is off.
Man, that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
And it's good.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Here's Vincent. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Walker's shot is off. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Allen's got his first points in this one.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Allen, a screen on Williams. He dishes it to Allen. He's against Williams, 6 feet out, and Allen puts it in.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Now Williams. There's the pass to Wagner. Here's Vincent, defended by Clark. Vincent's shot is good. 6 points for him.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
And that one's good. 10 points for John Wall.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
No good from Vincent. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Outside, Wall. He kicks to Clark. Feeds it to Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Wall. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Wagner.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter. 3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Walker is screen on Wall. The dish to Williams. The jump hook off the left rim and out. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. The feed to Daniels. Number 35. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 14 points for him.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Outside Williams. Walker. He passes to Wagner. Good as the jump shot falls.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Wall gets a screen from Clark. Wall attacking. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 100% 30% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
To the middle.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Pass to Bridges. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, terrific rebound and slam on the putback. He never gives up, always persistently pursuing the pumpkin.
And that's an essential quality for an offensive rebound. An outstanding offensive rebounder that he is.
Yeah, he's got to go after it, and he does.
Yeah, he qualifies as one of the best in the league.
Here's Clark. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Clark's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Trubanski defended by Clark. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Wall attacking. And it's blocked. Now here's Williams, defended by Clark. They set the pick. To the inside, Trubanski. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Here's Daniels. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Allen. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Allen's got 6 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Here's Potapico. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum, defended by Bridges. Daniels kicks to Wall. Allen with the screen for Wall. Picked him clean. And Williams, here we go. Bridges. Potapico, covered by Wall. Kicks it to Williams. Trubanski, defended by Clark. And that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
On the wing, Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dishes to Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Ball gets a screen from Allen. Lets it fly. But they'll get another chance. Pass to Daniels. He feeds it to Clark. He dishes it to Daniels. Another shot. No luck. Gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Williams fires. Offensive rebound. The pass to Bridges. Feeds it to Williams. Here's Bridges. Defended by Allen. Bridges misses. Here's Daniels. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team up by 4. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Round 2 of the NBA playoffs is in full swing. This is 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. It's a pivotal game in this series. A win today, they're even. They lose, they're facing elimination. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. John Wall certainly contributing with his all-court play. 13 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. And here's Smart. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. We've got Allen. Smart is out there with Wall. And it's Randall in it before Forsythe. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Allen off a pick from Randall. Wall attacking. Back to Allen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw missing. He's off on the second. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Potopica covered by Wall. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. He's got 12. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from that. Here's Randall. And too long on the shot.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him with that range.
Outside Williams. Pass to Bridges. He kicks it to Williams. He's against Allen. The jump hook. And yes, sir, that one drops. And that's now 11 points for Williams.
Well, this is what happens when he gets on a roll. You are not going to see a better rhythm shooter than him.
Smart kicks to Wall. The dish to Smart. Passes it to Randall. Off target from three-point range. Gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 14.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Now here's Wall. He's covered closely. Tatum. No good. Nice D from Bridges.
And they missed the first 3 shots of the third quarter.
They get the rebound. Potopica. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Full 24-second shot clock. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Covered by Wall. Pass to Bridges. And at last, they get one to fall. Bridges has got 12.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Smart dishes the Wall. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Tatum. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's the feed to Smart. Tatum hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Here's Randall. That one off the back iron and out.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And Williams, here we go. He passes to Williams, and that one's good. Williams has got 15.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Outside, Wall. Smart. Back to Wall. Kicks to Smart. Outside, Wall. Drills it from outside. 16 points for him. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. The pass to Bridges. Six to shoot. Here's Potapico. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
That drops. Smart's got 6.
With a much bigger man guarding him, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind to knock down. Terrific basket.
Trubansky defended by Randall. Here's Trubansky. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
And Wall kicks to Smart. Back to Wall. Passes it to Randall. Dishes at the Wall. Pass to Randall. 5 to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
All with it. He's got 16. To the paint, number 34. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Williams inside. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. You got to play hard, guys. Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
That's good from Smart. All free throws good from Smart. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Picked by Williams. Potopico covered by Wall. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Now here's Smart. He's got 8. Tatum busts the J after the cagey pass fake. He's got 10. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
And it's Carter missing.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
They grabbed their own miss. Tatum can't connect from short range.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Randall. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Wall, and it's blocked by Bridges. They get it back. Misses from short range.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Man, a real mental lapse there at a terrible time.
Well, Steve, it would have been a big gap anytime, but especially when you're behind.
Potopico defended by Smart. Williams a screen. Back to Carter. Inside, Potopico. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hip.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
So it's the visitors now. It's a 16-point game. They came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And one way to nullify a home court advantage, like they did that night, Kevin, light it up from the three-point line. Nothing is more demoralizing to a home crowd.
Steve, you're exactly right. I mean, that was the great equalizer. Their perimeter play definitely took them over the top.
Here's Smart. He's got 8. Brown with the screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum knocks down the 10-footer. 12 points for him. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
And Brown over to help. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Williams. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. He feeds it to Smart. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside. He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Tatum, defended by Bridges, feeds it to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Shot from free throw range. That's good. Smart's got 10 points in the game.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
He kicks to Williams. And the pass to Bridges. That's tipped. Williams passes to Bridges. The jump hook, good. Bridges has got 11 in the second half.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin. They need his points, and he's providing them.
Number 35. He's guarded by Williams. The dish to Smart. Buries it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Trubansky defended by Randall. Here's Trubansky. That's good. He's got 13.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And that is good. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third, and Williams backs in. No good. Some solid defense from Brown. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Wall. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Vincent. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Randall. The feed to Smart. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Trubansky. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 15. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team, they lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. It's the NBA next Sunday.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. We've got Bridges. Also Williams out there. And it's Walker in at the 2 spot. No good from Vincent. And here we go with John Wall. Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Pass to Randall. Back to Wall. The 3. Launches a 3. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Williams dishes to Walker. Back to Williams. The pass to Vincent. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here's Smart. Number 34. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter, being impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Vincent. He passes to Walker. Here's Vincent. Back to Walker. Takes a 3. Here's Trubansky. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
Tatum. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Potapico. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 22.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
And Wall kicks to Smart. Back to Wall. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Williams. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. From outside the arc. Count the bucket.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
To the middle. Stolen away. Outside, Walker with the lead pass. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
I like that. Attack and create the contact.
Very nearly had an and one opportunity there. Good aggressive move.
First free throw is good.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
So he gets them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Passes to Randall. Can they get it? He lays it in. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Potapico covered by Wall. And here's Walker outside. That is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, if you just looked at assist as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Outside, Wall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wall's got 19 points.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Bridges. Rockets hits. The three-pointers right on target. 24 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Here's Wall. They get it back.
You gotta love his position near the hoop, anticipating the play and getting the putback.
Here's Walker. Potapico covered by Wall. And there's the rejection. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Wall with another miss.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Walker's shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Kicks it to Wall. Dishes it to Smart. Launches it. Here's Randall. Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's good from Randall. Williams, he's checked in for Walker. Both free throws good from Randall. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Outside, Williams. Trubansky defended by Randall. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Trubansky. Williams trying to break free. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
Smart misses. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Williams defended by Smart. He dishes it to Williams. Shot is off. Excellent D from Randall. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Count that one.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
And here is Williams. Back to Williams. Misses in close.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Now here's Smart, defended by Bridges. Number 34, and hits it. Unbelievable. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Patapika covered by Wall. He feeds it to Williams. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Tatum, defended by Bridges. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
This is when they need to be patient, work the ball, and find a high percentage shot.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Allen with the screen for Wall. Back to Allen. From past the arc. Gets it to go. 21 points in the game.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Thank you, Doris. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
They had no choice but to lunge for that pass to stop it from getting through.
Well, that was a good job. It could have been a quick bucket if he doesn't knock it out of bounds there.
Here's Williams, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 8 points for Williams.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Tatum, defended by Bridges. Allen kicks to Wall. Tries to save it. Feeds to Williams. Great D that time from Smart.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
Nailed from three-point land. Smart's got 19 points.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Here's Bridges. It's Williams with the drive. Shot clock at 6. Williams inside. That's good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
He kicks it to Smart. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. 8 points for Allen.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Potapico covered by Wall. Makes it off the glass.
What a top-notch game he's had. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
The finger roll finish at the bucket. 23 points in the game.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half. I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Off the inbound. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Easy fall there.
No question about that one. You can hear the impact from where I am.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And he does get the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
I'm sure he'd like that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving points at the line.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Williams. And the layup is good. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You know, since halftime, he's been hesitant with the ball in his hands. First half, he was flawless with his decision-making, but not so here in the second.
It's Williams with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
Yeah, that's part of what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Smart kicks to Wall. The dish now to Smart. Clock at 6. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Smart's got 8 points in the quarter.
There's been a change in this game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Outside Williams. Potapico defended by Allen, and he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And Wall kicks to Smart. Back to Wall. The feed to Smart. Pass to Wall. A 3 ball. No luck.
Not a good look at the hoop. They've got to do a better job offensively creating some space.
Potapico covered by Wall. Here's Potapico. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Now the pass to Smart for three. Cannot hit. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Passes it to Bridges. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Potapico. No luck.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. You know, Clark, every team has a bad night, and these guys might want to watch the tape of this game the next time they have a bad night to remind themselves how dominant they can be.
Well, this is one of those dream-like games for a coach.
Time for us to say so long. Thanks for watching 2K Sports presentation of the coverage of the second round of the NBA playoffs. For Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. But first, let's reveal the Jordan player of the game.